Hello, everybody, and welcome on back to, there we go, welcome back to some Space Engineers. Tristan, hello, greetings, hope you're doing well. But yes, welcome on back, everyone, welcome to some more Space Engineers, some far from home, and how far from home will we get today? It's a good question. Oh, Uncle Jay, greetings. Welcome on in. Whoops, I can't apparently walk out of a door and put away my welder at the same time. That's a thing. Real quick, off-stream activities have happened. I put some armor here and just welded up just to try and give it a little different design and look and feel in this room. It really didn't work out. I added some extra tables and things, moved that table over. Just reorganize the room just a tad bit. I want to recess this, the aquarium, that's the word. I want to recess this aquarium, but I just haven't. But yeah, I did a little reconfig in this room just to change up the look and the feel of it. Not that I spend a whole heck of a lot of time in here anyways. And I walk down here, I have expanded. I have increased the amount of, the amount of light that's in here. Changed the lights. I pushed the drills further back. I got a butt ton of stone. Just a massive amount. Actually, it sounds like I'm still going... Yep, still going through a bit of that stone. Up to 112,000. Tore down the little miner rover thing. I took this down into the iron mine and grabbed a bit more extra iron, but I did tear down the other one because we're gonna start designing some different miners in this one, specifically some PAM miners. Now I've subscribed to PAM, and I have watched a singular video like 4 days ago on how to set PAM up, and I remember like 2 steps of it, and that's about it. And I hope it's the important 2 steps. So this is gonna be fun. We'll learn it live. And I was goofing around and made a mini-me drone. Small enough to fit through a regular-sized door, so it can fit through a 1x1 door block. And that was just sort of... I don't know why I wanted to do that, but I did it. And I guess I just didn't tear it down because it's still sitting there. And, that's about it. Other than, I welded up a little more of, this shenanigans here. Increase the amount of ow, huh? Yes, increase the amount of ow. That is what I did. I welded up some more of this, used up some steel plates, made more steel plates and everything. But yes. Miguel, hello, greetings. You need that for Mars. I need what for that little drone? I need that little drone for Mars? Are you sure? Do I need a drone on Mars? A combat drone? Finally, Pam. Yes, finally, Pam. Gonna do a little designer-rooskies on a Pam miner. Honestly, I wish it was daytime. Because oh boy, is it always dark on this Earth-like planet. Gonna increase that radius. Increase. Oh, I guess I increase this one as well. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's always dark here. I don't like it. Well, maybe not the pew-pew part. Oh, but a little drone. I'll need a little drone because we can do that. We can keep this as a little. I'll just rip off the Gatling gun here. I can just rip that off and we can use this up there. I guess. It only has a small connector on the bottom there. It has 2 small batteries and a reactor in it to power it. So that's what she's sporting. So it's gonna need probably a way to put a little bit of uranium into that reactor, because otherwise the 2 small batteries they don't really cut it at a poker where the gun is. Maybe. Although I think it's a little more power inefficient than it needs to be with the with these flatmos here. I don't think I need 4 of them for lift. I think I can get away with 2. But the parabolic antenna is a bit of an issue when I start upping its range for power consumption. So, yeah. Vertical, not horizontally. Got it. Got it. So, better for vertical drills on a PAM miner. Understood. From experience, you will need 1 more reactor. What? 3 lift, 4 Mars. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Aubrey, hello, greetings. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, guys. My bad. Greetings. Yes, yes. Greetings. Greetings. One and all. I'm gonna. I dropped the GPS over there at the closer ice lake, the one with the silicon, because the other one's like freaking not 40, but it's like 27, 30 some odd kilometers away. Oh, that there. It's 29 point whatever. But yeah, it's quite a bit further than that closer ice lake. So that's where we're gonna grab our ice from. Vertical drills together because specifically when you put the sensor. Yeah, that's one of the things I remember from that video. It needed a sensor to determine all the stuff. But yeah. So let's go ahead and horizontal, up and down. Also, I need a place to dock this thing. Oh. I was gonna add another thing here. I don't know why I welded this. This was supposed to be, yeah, the spot for. Yep, there we go. That should be piped in, I believe. I got a little weld happy here. Oh. Oh no, that is not piped in. Uh-oh. I added you guys for a raisin, and it was supposed to be so I could have you piped together. Excuse me for a moment while I add some conveyors. Ooh, also, probably help if I welded the conveyors as I went. New ship or what? Yeah, new ship. New ship. Gonna make a new drill ship for myself to run the PAM auto miner script. Or path auto miner is what PAM stands for. I think that's what it said it stood for. There we go. Alright, jump up here. Actually, go here. There we go. 9. There you are. Whoop! A little further than I meant to go. Perfect. Why am I adding this tank immediately? Well, mostly because I want to put the docking port for the PAM miner just off the top of this. I want to bring it over and then just let the PAM miner hang above this little bit of space. Hopefully I've got enough. Yeah, plenty of bits. Izzy's is keeping me stocked. But I am not keeping Izzy stocked with iron because, oh boy. Okay, I don't think it will be like last time. Hopefully not. Hopefully it won't be like last time. But alright, let's, is that a spark I just saw? Is someone sparking? I'm watching you. Alright, let's go ahead, let's run some default things, and we're just gonna do this at a gunmetal gray to start with. Let's, bring a little space over. I'm just gonna build it off of the side of this thing for the time being. Yeah. Okay. I should clear my toolbar, shouldn't I? I wonder if it's better to transport ice or actual, like, hydrogen. I'll start with ice, and then if we decide we want to mine the ice over there with a mining rig and then process it over there and then just have drones to move the hydrogen across, we might do that as well. But let's set up a thing. I think I needed a We're gonna need a cockpit. We're gonna need thrusters. We're gonna go pure Atmo on this thing. We're not gonna use any of the other stuff. Atmo is our friend in this situation. I need a programmable block. We're gonna take I believe it needed a remote. I think it needs an antenna. I don't know, but I'm gonna put an antenna on it anyways for reasons. We do need a connector. There you go. I need cargo. I sure hope it does. Cargo, I need drills. And I need gyros. Great. Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Remove all this shenanigans. Because I will need a way to convey everything. So let's grab our small conveyors. We'll grab our large conveyors just in case I want to do like a converter or something inside of this build. But let's try and keep it fairly simple to start with, because I'm not 100% how this works. So I do so want to make sure I'm not getting out of hand here, as it were. Oops. All right, let's do we're gonna do a single large cargo container. Let's make sure we have ports down, up, and I guess I'll do one backwards. We'll drop our words. We'll drop our words, yes. We'll drop our cockpit on the top here. And let's make sure I get, plenty of lift. Sure we have this bad boy. Make sure we have a... Ow. Connector on the back here. I think that's right. I am going to do a conveyor converter here. Is that under this? Or do I need to grab that separate? I need to grab that separate converter. Oh no, it's on the big junctions. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna want one of these bad boys. Oh, I need cameras. I need sensors. That's the other thing I needed. I needed a sensor. Yes, yes. I do believe if it's going downward, I want it to face downward. Is that what that video said? I don't recall. 7. We're gonna get our drills added in like this. That way it covers all of the downward space. And it will drill out a large enough section. We're just gonna go this real nice and basic. Forward the sensor. Okay, so I don't want it facing like this. I want it, you're saying I want my sensor facing forward like this. Oop! Ooh, falling. There we go. You're saying I want my sensor facing forward like so. I am going to... Gonna put that in there. Although, I want to get my... Oops. I'm gonna get my things here. Oi. One, two, and... why is T on? Stupid auto-rotate. Don't you rotate my things? Auto-magically. Alright, we're gonna do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to do... This is bound to get real heavy real fast. I'm gonna try and have... one... Oh, I need to think about batteries. That's definitely gonna be a thing. But I guess if I'm not having the sensor down here. I didn't even put batteries on my toolbar, did I? Batteries. You need a way to power your ship, Greedy. Yeah, let's do battery there. Whoops. One. Oh my god. Just hover for a second. Battery, battery, battery. I think 3 batteries will cut it. I hope so. I certainly hope so. Boo. Push this back one. Two and 3. I may find a way to beef up that thrust a little differently than I'm doing currently. Oh, what did I put here? Oh, the old style. I see. I see, says the blind man to the deaf guy. What are we thinking here, Greedy? What is your mind doing? Because Lord knows I'd have absolutely zero clue. Yeah, I'm thinking there. That should be way more lift than I ever realistically need for this thing. My powers are rated like breathing, yeah. There should be more than enough power. And if I do uno, a deuce, I could put 3, 4 if I really wanted to go out this way. Oh, no, I can't go there because that would burn that. Could get on the outsides. I don't want forward. I want the reverse. I don't know how much thrust I need in each direction, so I'm overcompensating right now, and it's probably going to backfire gloriously. Oop. Easy. But this is just a basic test design anyhow. But yes. James, welcome on in. Anything worth engineering is worth over-engineering. Yeah, not wrong. Although I am worried about overall power draw, like usage. So what if I slap a 4th battery on the back there? You think that's overrated? Sensor, a remote, broken ankles. Sensor, remote, programmable block is what I need. Go ahead and put this. Put that there. Jeez. Programmable block, gyros. Forgot about that until literally just then. Gyro. How many gyros do you think this needs? Let's go 4 gyros. If we're going big, we're going big. Let's overpower the gyros. Antenna, camera. Did I not put my antenna down? I guess I didn't. I meant to put it right there. The antenna. A camera. And is that all I needed? Grab some parts. I'm gonna throw them in the welding ship here that we still have this impromptu thing on. By thing I mean control seat. Oh wait, hold on. You should be on. Turn off your thrust so you don't... Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Get cooked by the frickin' welders. Ow. Why are y'all active? That hurt, you know. Where are my welders? Did I hide my welders? I did. That's a weird thing to do without grouping them. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Okay, back at me some chili. Oh, it's not just me. Yeah, no, I have cooked myself off by some welders more than a few times. It's been a while since I've been burnt by a welder. Last time was that welder pit when I initially set it up. Ooh, sweet. Everything was successfully withdrawn, so I can build all those. I will need 2 more of those. Need 4 of those. We'll need the large cargo. Then I'll need several of these. Oh, that's all I can do. Ow. All I can do there. How do I suddenly smell barbecue? Yeah. Who's grilling bird? What's going on here? There we go. I'm gonna mend my charred flesh real quick. All right, there we go. Okay. Now with a very loaded up welder ship, let's put some pieces together. Shall we? Oh, I probably should have turned all those thrusters off, but alas, I did not, so... Bite me? I don't know what to tell you. Just didn't. I just didn't. Welding all the things. Drills. I love me some drills. There we go, extra batteries. Can I angle up just enough to get that cargo box in there? Oh, I get some flatmos. Ah, yes, I can get the cargo. Lovely. Alright, wait for all the sparkies to stop. Move to the next side. That's blocked by my barn-esque building here. We're just going to use the one welder then, I guess. Process things a bit more slowly, but... eh. Is what it is. Go, welders, go! Come on. Jeez, I forgot these small grid welder tools are incredibly slow. Me forget about that. Okay. Alright, I may end up hand welding most of the rest of this shenanigans here. Yep, is looking like I'll need to. Oh, got that. Working on something else. Oh. No clue what I just welded. Okay. What is left in you? Got interior plates, cargo, power cells. Alright. That is fine. We're just going to land this right here. We're going to power your thrusters off on you. So, again, I don't burn that armor. But I should be able to hopefully grab the rest of the stuff for that. Oh, I got all the batteries. Huh. I wonder what the extra power cells were for. Yeah, whatever. We'll just put them back in the base. Alright, you are all empty. I'm going to power you off just to save, well, power. Do that away and grab whatever I had queued up. Have me some drills, baby. Off. Off. Give me that, give me that. Build planner, capacity reached. Understood. Thrusters, please. I know this is attached to that, so I got a bunch of other random things. Not just toggle all of them off, please. Extra... Seriously? Extra steel plates? This is ridiculous. Alright. Whoop. Ow. Okay. Do 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 do. Sensors active. Do that remote. Was that sensors missing steel plates? Weird. Of all the things. And all that shenanigans. Yeah, Mr. Sensor, I hear you. Okay, what else? I need one of you, 3 more of you, and it appears like that's bumped out one from these ones, but at this point, whatever. I'm not gonna change it. Oh, and I need one more of you. Okay, under that. Ooh, T. Be able to finish this off. And then we can start setting up commands and things, I guess. I don't recall exactly what I needed. That was good. That was good. Get that thing. Am I missing something here? Don't see. So I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these small thrusters. In the reverse, I have I have 2 for forward. Maybe maybe we beef up the forward thrust just the tiniest bit more, shall we? That way it's not incredibly slow. I know it's going to be sluggish when laden with cargo, so I may want to go way more than 4 in this direction. I may want more strafe, more other things, but it should just go and plunge down, come up, and then fly forward to home, so I shouldn't really be too concerned about strafe thrust all that much. You know, we do want some, so we have, what, 1, 2, 3 on any given side? So 1, 2, yeah. 3, technically. You look at the menu to see if you're missing something welding. I mean, I could if I wasn't attached to that thing. But I kind of want to be attached to that because that's my connection to the base at the moment to let the batteries on here charge. Yeah. Batteries on this thing. Give me all these. Why don't I have the charge recharge function? Auto recharge. Okay. Everything should be set to recharge. And yes, confirmed. You are... Oh, you are missing some steel plates, friend. Right. Don't want that. Any little bump could have took you out. Ooh, I do want some extra hydrogen, though. Or I fall out of the sky there. Okay. That little guy. I do believe that's everything I needed, right? Yeah, I think that's everything I needed. I don't want to disconnect yet from that. But I don't think there's a programmable block on that, so I should be okay. So, programmable... Yep, alright, so I just have the one. Let's go ahead and edit. Browse scripts. We're looking for PAM. Path Auto Miner. There we go. PAM Automated Mining, Grinding, and Transporter. Alright, let's grab view. Check code. Compilation successful. Let's see, dry. I don't think I need to change anything in the actual code itself. Landing gear. Shouldn't need any landing gear. It's planned to only go over in dock at a certain point. But I don't think I need to change anything on that code itself. I do think I need to label a few things as ham? Is that right? Is that what I need to do? Is ham? Is there what I need to do? There's a way to make one of your LCDs show as PAM on this. I don't remember what that was. Where is programmable block or... Oh, Jesus. Nope. That's the link for the stream. PAM. There you go. Copy that. Okay, so clearly I didn't set it up because one of those things should have changed to show some PAM shenanigans. I believe. So PAM, programmable block. Let's go ahead, edit, report bugs here. There's a guide, script, YouTube shenanigans, author. Tag for LCDs of cockpits is PAM. So PAM 1. Okay, so I didn't need the 0 and I don't need the space for the cockpit thing. Let's go ahead and take that and that out. It should be good. And, oh, there it goes. Yay. Fatal setup error. And then, mining device is or mining direction is unclear? Yeah, I haven't set up the sensors. Do I need to label everything as PAM, I believe? Is that what I'm tracking? Oof, I don't know which camera's which. Uh-oh. That'll be a problem. Those connectors, my drills... There's a drill on that, too. Alright, I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to detach before I can set up the majority of this shenanigans, aren't I? Do I need to call you Pam? Pam, programmable block. Edit tag for LCDs, constant string. Pam tag. Multiplied with chip size. Loads other distances. Branding LCDs. Alright, and then that just goes in the actual code. Okay. Doesn't tell me too much. I may need to pull up the guide to set these up. I've never actually set one up. I just looked at a video for like 10 minutes. And then was like, yeah, sure, we'll figure it out. We'll do it live. Boy, was I wrong. Same as doc. Override waypoints using direction. Yeah, there's other things we need to set up. I want to say... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to tell which remote that is. Okay, so I do need to disconnect you then. Okay, friend. I want to... I want to cut you free. But we're going to turn on all of our atmospheric thrusts first. Turn on... Turn on my batteries. Question mark. Oh, that battery is auto. Yeah, auto. You're an auto. Oh, did I? I could have sworn I changed them auto recharge. Nah, whatever. There we go. Alright, so you are nice and free. Yeah, you do need more strafe. Reverse isn't too bad, but this is unloaded. I'll want to add forward. I'll want to add reverse. But first things first, let's set up a little dock spot for it, shall we? 9. Alright, let's go a few of these. This? Oh, nope, not that. There. Move you forward. And let's get a connector, shall we? Nice, ugly, functional. I don't withdraw 99 steel plates. The heck is in my build planner? Oh, whatever it was, I was able to withdraw. Okay, so you now have a place to dock up with. Eesh. I don't like how that interacts with itself. A connector. Gonna label everything in here Pam. Let's give me all of this. We're gonna say Pam thrust and hide those. Make sure we clean up our little inventory thing in here. Do I need all the drills named Pam as well? I suppose I will, just so I don't confuse them with whatever's happening on the base itself. Because it has drills. Other ships have drills. Antenna, we'll call you the Pam antenna. Call you my Pam camera, my Pamera, as it were. I should feel bad for that. Hide those. Pam gyros. Again, I don't think I need to label everything Pam like this, but I'm doing it anyways. So fight me. There we go, and I'm just gonna call you Pam Batteries. And hide y'all from the thing as well. Okay, so everything's called Pam. I look at my thing now. Oh yes, look, see, it has things on it. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in on that for you, but it says things. Very hard for me to read. I'm sure it's almost impossible for y'all to read. First one's record path and set home. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go look at that guide real quick. I do know that I need to go. I need to go programmable block. I need to run with the argument up. I need to run with the argument down. And I need to run with the argument apply, I believe was the thing to set up. Right? Ah, yes. Ha 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 ha. You can do it. Ooh, that's so cool. How do people come up with these things? I really know. Fly to home position. So record path set home. I wonder if I need to be connected for that. I'm going to set my PAM connector here as a switch lock function. And in fact, we're going to lock right now. We're going to say PAM batteries. Could y'all please go on recharge for a moment? Whilst I ignore the loss in sound for a second. While I jump over to this theme. Does this link still work in the PAM block? Programmable. Edit does guide. Yeah, do you still work as a link, please? Please and spank you very much. PAM auto. Yeah. Path auto miner guide. Yes, yes. Mining mode is fully automated for mining. Grinding mode is fully automated for grinding. Yes, 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 yes. It's all general features. Automated travelings. Note PAM script overview. Mining mode. How to use. Finish setup. Enter the mining mode. Finish ship setup first. Okay. Well, no, I wanted to do my setup after. Thank you. Load the script. With the drills in the mining mode will be enabled automatically. If you want to reset them over, run reset command. Don't want to run the reset command. Dock to a home connector. This is my home connector. Start recording. Fly to job area. Stop recording. Set up mining job. Okay. I think I understand that. So, okay. You get it. Battery. Actually, jump out of here. Oy. I want you as... well, you're almost 50%. Izzy's on the base should automatically pull all of the ice out of this particular miner, right? Before we actually get to testing any of that shenanigans, let's add the extra forward. Yikes. It scares me every time. Add that extra forward. Let's add an extra strafe in either direction. Oh, no steel plate. Okay. Got it. We'll add extra strafes. And when it gets back to base, my primary concern is it's not going to stop in time. So I'm going to add extra. Reverse thrust. There we go. There we are. There we are. Whoops. I need you, and you. Be able to pull everything out of there. Yes, I can. You'll love to see it. Let's add you. And... oh. Wait. Ah, there we go. And everything else is loaded up. Okay, sweet. Love to see it. Let's put away anything I didn't use. And the thrusters can just stay on pretty much at all times. Right. Now, I don't know how long this is going to last, battery-wise. Only with the main concern being, I don't know how long it's going to stay connected to the base to recharge and reclaim some of its energy. I don't know if Pam has like a built-in function that's going to tell that, like, oh, hey, this is always going to be a thing. But I am going to disconnect. And we're going to control B. And we're going to rename you as Pam Test Miner. There we go. The Pam Test Miner. Bring you back. Let's dock you up. Also, I'm tempted... tempted to push this connector back. Put a spacer in here. And then drop this connector. Mostly because I don't like how this connector bumps and rubs against these guys right before that connection there. So I really feel like that's something I should do. So you know what? I'm gonna do that. 9. Move you forward. There we go. Let's get a... oh. Of course. There we go. Get that in there, and let's get a connector back in here. And we'll call it Pam again. There you go. There you go. Control panel. You are the... again, wrong thing. Pam Path Auto Miner Connector. Again, I don't believe it needs to be in everything, but I'm going to put it in everything. That way, if I have a mass number of things on a grid, I can more or less tell what's what and what's where. Pam Thrust, please go ahead and incorporate those. Hide those. That way we keep this nice and clean looking. Or, you know, minimalistic looking. And you should, yes. Oops, that is the wrong thing. I need this. Switch lock. 9. Alright, nice. Now I am... I'm going to leave this here for a second. We're going to wait for... whoops. Wait for me to tab out of the game by accident. Oi, game. Stop that. But yeah, we're going to leave this here for a bit. We're going to let it, charge up. Put power from wind in power of batteries. And, hopefully that's going to help us out. Alright, also I broke my thing, so let's go sit down and fix that, shall we? Is my... uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, my build planner isn't... not my build planner, my build vision isn't working. What's going on here? Build vision. Why you no work build vision? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think it glitched when I... yeah, accidentally tabbed out of the game. Alex, hello! Greetings! Ooh, well, well, that's not fun. That may involve a reload if that doesn't rectify itself. Yeah, if that that doesn't fix itself, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Fishies. Right, but I'm just stalling for time for that battery to charge, or all those batteries to charge. Because I want it to live for as long as possible. As long as possible. I guess in the meantime, while that charges, we can go back over here. And I did actually do something else here. I cut off the nose of this thing. Mostly because I wanted to save some iron on the whole build. That is why I have done this. Trying to save iron. Losing vision, is that like the military losing intelligence? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's still no work, but whatever. But we're gonna bring that forward one. We're gonna bring this forward one. I'm just thinking.
Fuel low.
Spots for
Fuel critical.
Spots for extra thrusters there. Did build vision fix itself? No. No, it did not. There we go. Get that. Drop our bottle in here. Get some wonderful stuffs back. Careful not to splat yourself on the dang whatcha-jigger. One will go there. One's there. There and there. That gives me 2, 4, 6 of those in reverse. It's likely not enough, but I can just do a turn and burn, basically, once I get there. To slow this bad boy down. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, so we get a lot of floor to weld, a lot of roof to weld, a lot of walls to weld. But luckily, I did do some of the off-stream stuff was to get some of this all together. And oh boy, I forgot how much crap one of these take. William, greetings. Hello. Still building, I see? Yes, still building a great many things. We get a PAM miner built. I'm just waiting for its batteries to charge before I go set up its course and job. I do believe. Oh, Give me some of this. I'll give you some of that. Do 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 do. Yeah, got a ton of building still to do on this thing. And I'm only welding up enough that I can look around and get an idea of what I'm looking at. And then I'll do the rest of the armor welding, probably off stream. It's doubtful that I'll get this this launched today. I mean, I might. It could very well happen. It's just a bit unlikely. Just a bit unlikely. Oh, speaking of unlikely things, you know what I want? I want to put a reactor on this bad boy. Reactor. Mr. Bond. We're going to throw a little warfare reactor on this bad boy. Shall we? I don't know which one of these I still need. Literally not that one. But yeah, we're going to throw a little warfare reactor on here. One, it'll help charge things quicker, and two, when this is up in space, it'll actually, you know, it'll do a thing. Yeah, you're doing your darndest now. I have a steel plate. Want some more of this floor. Oh, that's a battery. I do, in fact, have power cells. I have like 200 of them just chilling around. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. We have a battery. Ooh, you're also a battery. Hello. I should have enough to finish you off as well, I do believe. Yes, I do. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Alright, so this thing's got more batteries now. It's got plenty of gyros. I still need to get all welded up. Oh, now it's got 2 active gyros. Gonna get 3 and 4. Get 3. Or maybe... It should have 8 gyros total when we're done with it. Do we need to get some more connections? I have the connection, that one up front that's done. That's where I plan to dock the welding ship. Yeah, that's where I plan to dock the welding ship. And then I need to set up a... some sort of arm or something that'll project into this, and then a piston system that'll drag it out of here and let the welding wall, well, weld up drones. That way, if I accidentally crash one when I'm on Mars, I can just print off another whilst it's up there. So I'll need to send this thing with quite a bit of spare resources. Got this refinery. I put 2 speed modules on it. It's got an assembler. I could probably use a speed module as well. But, look at that later. There we go. But yeah, we do have a few little things already in the works for all this. I'm not going to be able to get to that, am I? Well, that can stay unwelded. I don't know that I can get to that either. Apparently I can. Alright, sweet. I like how you said if, yeah. It's, yep. I meant it the way I said it. I am not here to pull the wool over anyone's eyes but my own. It is, that's an if. It is most certainly if. Trust me. I don't know that I need to add lights in here because it is a drone thing. But I would like lights in here, you know? Oh, actually, I do need to add lights because I put a camera right there so I can overlook my whole bay. So if ever something does go wrong, I can kind of have a look at what is going on. So, yeah, we will add these lights. Light there. Light there. Jump my hefty engineer booty up here. What were the values I was using? It was like 235. Oh. Was it like 235 by 200 by like... No. By like 165? Yeah, there we go. That looks nice. Also, I'm going to do AR because this is an Arquintis body design loosely. So, not a design I'm happy enough with that I would publish, but is the design we most certainly made. Let's max you out. There we go. Let's drop the intensity. I feel like the base is way too high. We'll do it on a 3.5. There we go. Copy settings. There we go. If, when, there. Interchangeable. Yes. All very much so. 8. There we go. There we are. And we'll do one of those. Whoop. Over here. seriously. One construction component short. Ah. Wunderbar. Give me this. What are you, conveyor? Are we supposed to hook up to that? What are you doing here? Hold on. I don't know where that conveyor is trying to go. I think it's trying to go to the side port here to fuel up that guy. Is that where you're trying to... No. You're too low. What's it? Oh, no, it goes down. Oh, it hooks into these. I see now. I see, says the blind man. The deaf guy. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all the steel plates in the world. And I know I'm gonna run out of iron again. Because I didn't get enough while I was off stream. Also, that wasn't supposed to be a thing there. 9. Oh, how did I do that? Give me those. Has anyone guessed your move location yet? I don't remember what everyone has guessed. I do not remember what everyone has guessed. But I would also say no if anyone ever does guess it right. Just leftover military-ism of don't tell people where you're moving until you get there. Otherwise, they'll leak your travel plans to terrorists and you'll get killed. Yeah, thanks, Air Force. I appreciate that one. Don't know why that stuck with me, but it did. Oh, I gotta worry about the tourists. Right? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I don't remember where everyone said. I feel like I need a nap, so make me coffee. Ooh, I'm not a big coffee drinker. Mickey Mouse voice. Yeah, that's my internal monologue for what I think the military sounds like every time they tell me something. Oh, you gotta do it, guys. Yeah, no names, no pact. Yeah. It's that. Oh, God, that's the wrong thing. I tried to grab my cup. Yeah, that's basically the drill, as it were. Also, I'll probably load this thing with steel plates again, and then we'll use it to finish up the floor. Because I'm not super happy with this. We'll keep it, this Arquintus design. And I've had some thoughts over the week since I've done what we've done with it. I've had some thoughts for how to beef it up, make it larger, add extra like docking points and things, and make it an actual manned ship, and then fill it out. But I don't think that's going to be good for this particular use case for just a drone carrier. Plus, the larger size would mean it would be much more resource intensive, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, but I did decide I was going to move the antenna. It's not on the front anymore. We're going to place the antenna inside of here. So antenna, go there. Oh, and I do still need to build those satellites, do I not? Yeah, I do still need to build the laser antenna satellites. So that'll happen before I launch this arc of sorts. So, all right. Ew, it's very dark. Where's my batteries at? They're at 65. All right, I'll let them keep charging for the moment. Hold on. PAM batteries. Please set y'all to recharge. There you go. Yeah. They'll charge up a little faster that way. Yeah. Oh. But, yeah. We'll have to charge up for a little longer. We'll do a bit more work on that. And then, hopefully it's daylight. So we can fly it over to that ice lake marker and set up its job for gathering ice and bringing it back over here. But for now, we'll work inside of here where I've got some light, I guess. Speaking of some light, let's add a little bit more, shall we? I want to put it up here. Actually, I think there and there work best, right? There you go. There you go. Paste those settings from earlier. Paste the settings from earlier. Nice. Okay. You go there. And there. Paste those settings. Paste those settings. Nice. Alright, sweet. I don't have to run around with my suit light on as much. And let's grab some of these into the build planner. Get back to welding, right? I'll focus on the functional bits for now. Well, as functional as conveyors are. And I'll worry about the armor last and or off stream. Because we'll probably pivot once we get the PAM miner set up. I will likely pivot to making the first little orbital laser antenna satellite. It'll need a regular antenna, the laser antenna. Right? Is that how that works? I'll need the regular antenna because it'll need to be in the range of this dish. Antenna, and then regular antenna, laser antenna will get set to view the other laser antenna that will go to Mars with this. And then I'll drop that laser antenna in Martian orbit. And it'll have those laser antennas linked up. A regular antenna to broadcast down to the Martian surface, where this will land. And then, run operations from there. Or I'll just keep this in orbit as well. And just send the drones down. That's why they are made to be dual purpose. Boop, boop. Wait. Alright, that works. Center of the floor. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me get whoops. You and you. And conveyor and thruster. Thruster's already toggled off. Nice. I'm welding up the ship to go to Mars. Won't my chat be so proud of me? I'm welding up my ship to go to Mars. Ship to go to Mars. Are you? Oop, you are out. Now you're off. He's welding up a ship to go to Mars. Won't his chat be so proud of him? He's welding up a ship to go to Mars. Ew. It destroyed itself. He needs conveyors. This is why I prefer EGS building. No welding after placement. Yes, that is a thing. EGS is a lot easier to build in. I think it's a lot more friendly in that regard, but it lacks a lot of the actual building aspect that requires a real intimate level of design for how am I conveying up my cargo, how am I placing certain things. And there is a benefit to not welding quite a few of your things. You can make a lot of different, like, partially built designs for, like, POIs or, like, ships that are just scattered out into the void and things. Damage can look quite different. Your build states, I only need a single piece of steel plate to place down, like a placeholder block, versus EGS, I don't really get that option. You have to have all the resources for the full block, so you can't build in like partial stages where I can lay out the majority of a ship and only weld up like, oh, I've got one gyro and a couple of thrusters in each direction that are functional, because that's what I had, but I had the pieces to place the others, just not weld them up. So there are pros and cons to it, but it does get quite annoying when you're welding up something as large as what I'm welding right now. But EGS is a lot more forgiving in that building aspect. Give me these. That's blocked off. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Let me through. Ooh, there we go. Made it. Like a glove. Structure. Are you? Oop, nope. Gotta power you off. You're off. You're off. You are on. Turn you off. Wait, I'm out of construction components. Ooh, I am. Uh-oh. Why isn't Izzy's queuing up anymore to build? That's a production. That's a. Oh wait, is it doing it in the industrial? I'm out of iron, aren't I? Iron? I have that much iron remaining. Oh, I knew I didn't make enough iron. Or make enough iron. I didn't mine enough iron. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It's a problem, guys. I have more iron than I know what to do with. Well, I don't have enough. My batteries are 100%. That's cool. That's... Oh, I don't really have a good miner to go down and get iron ore. Scoozy. Hold on. Send this forward. Send you forward. I'm probably gonna blow this drill rig up again. Oh, I need... Oh, I get that out of here. Need, steel sheets. There you go. Connected. I'm going to need you to detach. Right, that's, my light was on that. I'm gonna need you to retract. Need you to add a piston head. Yeah. Large steel tubes. Large steel tubes. Oh, I should grab the parts for the piston while I was back there. What am I doing? Not thinking this through is what I'm doing. Piston. He did what in his cup? Come on. You know you wanna. Oh. Yeah, we'll just do the 2 for now. Again, I'm probably gonna blow this up. I've done it once before. I guess I'm 100% pure Colombian iron. I can sell you $50. No, it's way too expensive. Also, I only have like 1,000. Oh, I have 208,000 space credits. Construction components? No. Production? Disassembling? Yeah, great. Okay, everything withdrawn successfully. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Well, due. Well, due. Well, due. This is only like a stopgap fix. It is only stone I'm about to get, but it is what it is. Oh, I need to add sure inertia tensor to you and sure inertia tensor to you. This is about to get real heavy. Close will that get? I think that can go the full 10, right? Ooh. I mean, that looks about right. Maybe I want to go back a few meters, maybe? Or not meters, but like... Yeah, go back 0.1 meter. Alright, are you gonna do the thing again? Oh, no, you didn't. Nice. Whoop. It did. Oh my god, that's a big hole. What did I set off a warhead? And why are you floating? Get out of here. Boom indeed. I don't think there's a recent autosave. I just missed it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I don't think there's a recent autosave I can load back to. Huh. Dang it. It lunged forward too much that it embedded the drills in the voxels, and that caused a spontaneous explosion, which didn't damage the pistons. Oh, it took out one piston and the piston head. Yeah, because I added 2 of these pistons. So the piston and piston head in front of this. Damn, I blinked. Yeah. Oh. It really is like I set off a warhead. Huh. Alright, well. Can I have my... Can I have my pistons back? We're not continuing a mine down this way. That's certainly not happening. Throw those in there. Oof. Ooh, buddy. Oh no, it didn't. It's not perfectly spherical. This goes indents further. And then, oh yeah. That little lunge of the drills going forward just set it off, I guess. Oh well, alright. That's the void. We don't talk about what's back there. I will grab some girders real quick. 3. We don't talk about what happened. In fact, you saw nothing. Nothing happened. There was never anything there. There was never anything there. Okay, so All the pistons twisting. Yep. The second it unlocked, when I took out that plate, I thought it was still far enough back from the wall that it wouldn't lunge forward in bed and then explode. Ah. But oh well. That's the usual outcome of reattaching piston heads. Well, not quite as violent as that, but that is an outcome. You won't have enough up thrust, I don't believe. If I take you down and go after some iron ore. You know, I wonder if I should just run like a conveyor network down here and just do like pistons to mine out the iron ore down here. And do like my refineries in this opening and then my other stuff all up top, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I got stuck and had to mine it out. This won't give me much, but this will be something, I guess. A few K's worth. Gonna click for Discord? Yeah! Drop it in there. Oh. Can't get to the connector. I can hold some myself, though. Alright, I got, what? 13-ish K? Or just over 13K? Alright, remember my thrust is going to be sluggish, so take it nice and slow coming on out of here. Man. Oh well. We have a nice pool area now. We can put a pool in. I don't know. I don't have the water mod, so I can't fill it with water somehow. But we've got a lovely pool, I guess. Lovely place for a pool to go. We can make a faux pool, I guess. I just put blocks in there and color them blue. Would that work? Yeah. You're almost out of power. I'm aware. There we go. Power that off. Inventory. Thank you. That will make its way to the refineries. Nice. Dope. Alright, just make sure that is making its way to the refineries. It most certainly is. It's, again, not going to be a lot, but it's something, I guess. You think I could fit this down the iron mine side? Whoops. Careful. That up thrust is powerful on this thing. Oh yeah. Let's get some iron, boys and girls. This will be just as much, if not more, than the rover miner we had. Gotta be careful. Any little bump will set this thing off. You know, I'm surprised that explosion didn't kill me. I was like right by the epicenter. I've come closer to dying by falling off of things than I have being in the center of an explosion. Quite interesting. Yes. Minor, so if it don't fit, it will fit. Yes. But I don't want to do Mess up the nice voxel handwork. Mr. Wellington, he put so much effort into it to bury the iron down here and make us all mad. Oh, you know what we could do? We could bore a hole straight out the top, have a miner drop in here, controlled by Pam with forward drills, and just drill out this area. We could do that, too. I get if I select my drills, I can actually drill. Give me that iron. Eh? My cargo? Jesus, that filled up quick. Also, ejectors, what are y'all doing? Get rid of all that stone. I don't want that hullabaloo. There we go. Yeah, toss all the stone. Ooh, I should be able to fit like 27k in here. Yeah, 27k. Be able to get a few extra thousands. So yeah, this'll work out. Still, I'll burn through this iron in a heartbeat trying to build the faux Arquintus up there. But it is certainly more than what I've been working with. Alright. There we go. Alright. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. Nice and easy. Then we'll go set up the job for the ice miner, shall we? For a second, I thought you were gonna keep going and flip over. Oh, nope, I've done that one before too. I've more or less learned my lesson from that one. Unless I'm in space, then, you know, it honestly doesn't matter. No gravity. But I've done it on the planet a few times and not been able to flip my ship over. I'd really rather it not do that. Oh, there's not a dock for this thing still. God dang it. We'll add a connector once we get back into the I don't know what to call it, like the main hangar area, I guess now. We'll add a connector to hook this thing up too, because it also needs power. So, I've got that to deal with. And free! Freedom! They call me William Wallace. Alright, let's just go right here. Let's just... 9... What the? 100 bulletproof glass, no thanks. Oh, what am I doing? There you go. Nice. Ooh, easy. No. What? Timer. What just happened? Recharge on off, thrusters off, chip connector, switch lock. Yeah, that should have... Batteries. Auto? Huh, that's never failed like that. That's weird. Nice guy, that Wallace. Yes. manually lock it, I guess. Weird, but whatever. All right, sweet. They'll churn through that, and we'll go do this job. We'll go do this job. I kind of want to. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze. Whoa, it's really close to daytime, actually. We snoozed. That's what happened. I snoozed. Pam, batteries. Be on auto, please. We're going to oh, nope. I need to start locked. That's what we need to do. We need to start locked. I need to record path set home. So that's going to be 3. It's now recording. We want to unlock, forward, lift. And then we're just going to head straight for that, that marker I set over there. 11.5-ish Ks away. So I should have set reverse thrust to be... you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just, 20 minutes worth of power with 4 full batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez Louise. Yeah, maybe I put another battery on the back right there. I get 5 full batteries. Oh well. We just live so far away from the ice lake. Slab, hello! Oh, I just arrived. When you get back to base, can you take a quick tour of the mothership? Yeah, we can. We can go over the mothership. Alrighty. We are just here. Start bringing this to a halt. Start decreasing our altitude. And right about here should be fine. Decrease that altitude though. We want to be close. At least I believe we wanted to be close to our work area. There we go. We'll stop there. Look down and stop recording path. Alright, sweet. We want to go down. We want to set up the mining job. Oh, I think I wanted to... Whoops. Before we set the mining job, I want to see my sensor field range. Is that right? A sensor. Detect players, proximity alert, ships, disable subgrid, detect asteroids, detect owner. Was showing HUD what I wanted to... Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then we want to do my PAM sensor. Want to... Actually, we'll leave this a little wider. At 8. That's 8. Bottom extension, we're going to say go to 25. That should be most of the way through this ice. Top extension, we'll drop down to nothing. Back extension is fine where it was. And we'll set this at 9 as well. The craft cost? No. Well, we'll go over it. Okay, so that setup, I want to set up the mining job. Oh, whoops! It sets me into a different thing. We want to. Finish current job. I don't want to start this job because it's facing forward. I should have faced that sensor down. I 100% should have faced that sensor down. Uh-oh. So, width, height, depth, start position top left. No, that's where it's just gonna start mining from. Dang, this should have been facing down, 100%. I tried to apply on this. Okay, that increases the width. This decreases the width. Let's up the height. That's gonna decrease that. We will decrease the depth. Oh. Great. Yeah, I should have faced that sensor down. Yep. Yeah, because that's only that little bot. Gosh, dang it. If I rip that sensor off and replace it, is it gonna mess up the path for Pam? Or can I still set up the job? Oh, I'm gonna. Okay. I'm sure that broke something. But let's hope the path stayed. That's not my sensor. 4 is my sensor. Let's hope the path stayed and I can apply this bad boy. Not sure I'll go back to base. We're about to find out. How do I? Oof. Sensor. We're gonna call you Pam sensor. We're gonna say show that bad boy on the HUD. And let's see if I start changing this. Like if I increase the height. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so the job is fine, it would seem. Up that height. Nope, up the width. And let's set the depth. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 meters, I guess, is what we'll start with. Start in the top left. Depth. Let's see. Okay, so it'll do that, and it'll try for 20 meters down. And apply. Start the new job. Alright. Oh, I'll have to jetpack back to base, won't I? Actually, if I just stand on this, will it take me back to base? Take me back to base. Oh, you must be full. Oh, ho 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 ho! Look at him go! Apparently it is working. So far. Ooh, yeah. Feel sluggish that forward is. It's pushing. Oh wait, did I? Do you have a max speed limit? Is 100 meters a second? Is there a control panel? Nope, I'm not allowed to access that control panel like that. Does Pam have an internal built speed limit? Walk back? No. Does Pam have a... I didn't see anything about an internal speed limit. No jetpacking, man. I'm not jetpacking. We're going for a ride. I think the drills do not cover enough for large space. They should. Oh, actually, no. I think you're right. I think these two at the front need to come in by one. I think they're what was hitting. Yeah, I do think they need to snap in by one. I'm going to leave it like this until it breaks, and then I'll do a redesign of it. But at the moment, it is what it is. And I'm actually not moving at a bad clip. We're still increasing speed. Was it 6 versus 2, 4, 6? So I have 8 in reverse, 6 for forward. Technically, is what it looks like. But we'll see if it goes too fast and slams into all my things, right? Excuse the humming in the background when I speak. I need to turn on my heater for my room. It is getting chilly in here. It's a whole -2 degrees outside, and it feels like it. Oh, you're missing a steel plate. I don't know why that just showed up, but you're missing a steel plate. Do 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 do. Oh, are you not gonna work? Oh, because I didn't put any descent thrusters, because I was gonna let gravity drop us. But I didn't actually include any descent thrusters. That may be an issue. We're modding it live, boys. We're modding it live. Just in case it needs them. Don't fall, yeah. I'm not gonna be a happy camper if that happens. Give it a couple of those, just in case it wants some shenanigans. It's being very leery about dropping, which I am happy for, because with one small flat thruster, 2 small flat thrusters. It is being leery about dropping altitude, which I am happy for, because that would be the chief concern. Would be is if this went down too fast and with a full load, if its lift thrust wasn't enough to compensate. Which on this thing, oh yeah, it's enough to compensate. But if it wasn't, that would be quite the unfortunate circumstance. Still works, just a bit slower response, yeah. What do you have outside here? Oh, you lucky duck. Oh. Here we go. It did the thing! All of its ice should offload. Pam, yes, everything offloaded. When does it decide to go back, though, is my question. Like, how long does it take? Is it going to wait for the batteries to charge? Is it going to do a different thing? Because if it waits for the batteries to charge, I might throw a couple of small batteries on this. And then have an event controller that every time it docks, it will switch these, recharge on and off. And then have the small batteries on the opposite sort of thing. That way, when it's docked, it always has some small batteries. But when it undocks, it stays powered to re-swap everything, just in case it has an issue. But yeah. So it made it back. Check Pam's status, see what it's waiting for. Oh, will it tell me? Oh, Pammy. Set up mining job. Continue job. For an argument, last damage detected. Uh-oh. Did you hurt something when you docked? Or is it just detecting seeing that I didn't finish welding things up? Is that what it's detecting? You know what? I do need to move. I do need to move these thrusters in. So let's go there. I do need to slide them in one so that they're within that.
Inventory full.
So they're within the drill's area of effect. You did grind. Oh, I did do grinding, didn't I? I wonder if it took a snapshot of the grid and the grid needs to remain the same. That's a whoops. That's an interesting question. Does the grid snapshot need to remain the same? There you go. You can just tell it to continue job. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing here in a second. Just taking this opportunity to weld up those things that I had missed earlier. Gyros. To make sure we stay good on the reverse thrust. I want it to be overcompensating with brake thrust. That is 100% something that we want. Ooh. And I'll probably take this time to... I wonder if that's a concern of weight, if I add that spare battery. You know what? No. Down. Continue job. Batteries 90. Minimum battery percentage should be 20. Okay, so it does say there on the screen what we need. Load 0%. Max is that. Batteries going up. Progress 1.5. Status charging batteries 0 minutes. Okay. Oh, so it auto swaps everything. Ah. Okay. I can change the behavior setting if I really want. It took roughly 20% to do. Let's set the... Whoops, those went down. I want those to go up. Here, whoop. Ah! Ooh! No! Auto dampener, stop it! Ugh, dragging me away. Whew. Alright, but yeah, we get, we'll have some ice, we'll have some fuel coming in then. And I put those minimal percentages down, so it'll likely crash at some point, so I'll need to ride along to fix some of that. But for now, that works as a basic snapshot. Should I set up a second one, though? Ooh, that is a question. Should I set up a... Why are you sparking? Stop it. Should I set up a second one? We'll think about doing a second one in a minute, but it was asked. This is the faux Arquintus currently, the fake Arquintus. I slashed the nose off of it to save on some steel plates. not a whole heck of a lot happening with it. It has 1, 2, 3 large cargoes, 1 assembler, 1 full refinery with 2 speed modules, 1 small reactor. It has its remote control block, has its antenna block, a little welder wall to print off drones should I crash one while we're up there. So I need to build an apparatus that kind of goes down and then pulls back to print off something. And honestly, I'll probably accomplish that via a hinge and pistons, right? Small gird pistons, mind you. So have them stowed up. It can swing down, projector turn on, push forward, and then slowly pull back as need be. Pull back and then some extend to get all the way out. We'll probably set something up like that. But for now, there's a whole heck of a lot more to weld on here before I start looking at additional systems, right? And I should probably weld all these conveyors. A second could mean mid-air shenanigans. I think they follow the path that you fly. Like, I think they follow the exact line you fly. So I would have to be conscious of which paths I took to make sure they don't do the tango all the way to a litho break. Are you going to fill it with uranium ore? If not, you don't need full refinery or save on weight. I wonder the full refinery, 1 for the speed, and 2 for if I get up there and it's like, oh, I'm short on components to reprint a drone. I can have a small miner drone, grab some ore, and then toss it into here. But I just did a full refinery just because there was no real reason, no real rhyme or reason why. But I just did it like that. And this may end up just staying in space, so I may not actually need to bring it to the planet. So I'm not overly concerned. Actually, nothing needed in that. That has all its pieces. Don't know why I didn't weld it up before. Because I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober. He's a goofy goober. Oh. Burn those. Oh well. Ooh. Tea? Whoa. Injured separate docking points. Yeah, I would have set up separate docking points if we do another drone, another Pam, another Pamela miner. Structure components. No. Oh, I ran through all that iron already? Jeez. Come on. Man. Alright, that requires immediate addressing, I guess. Get rid of all these out of my build planner. But yeah. That requires an immediate address. Whoop. What's gonna be the best way to do it? I know getting iron ore is the best way, but it's only in one place and it's really deep. And unfortunately, I can't continue this because of, well, the chasm from the explosion that has happened. That's his, Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. I like the little... Where it tries to make a circle, but it's like a hexagon look, little pattern. I like that. I like those. Yeah, fortunately, no more plunge mining down that way. Right. 9. I said 9. I said... Why is this timer block suddenly not working? Grip connect? Yeah, you're supposed to swap that. You're supposed to change those. Oh. Oh, it's only looking at the... Ah, I see. I know why that doesn't work now. It's not working at, It's not looking at both connectors. Ah, I forgot there were 2 connectors on here. Little actions. There we go. 9. Ah, yes. Much better. That was the instance. Oh! Why did only some of my thrusters activate? What is... What is your problem? On, all of you. You weirdos. Alright. Let iron ore. I'll have to check after the stream. Yeah, it was certainly a thing that happened. I wonder if I should put Pam on this. Because if it follows your flight path, if I fly this real nice and gingerly down here, it should, it should be able to go down here and then grab all of the... Whoops. Don't want it bumping into things like... What just happened? What broke? Why are you the way that you are? My gyros are dead. That's so much damage. That's so much damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. I'm doomed to never have iron. Oh, Bart, hello. Yash and Carve, aw. That's so sweet. Hello, my shed night. Ah, great. Oh, and I don't have the construction components to fix it. What is going on? Am I doomed for things just to never work around here? Ooh, this is... Need construction components. I have none. Well, I mean... I could cannibalize some of these to fix some of it. Like, that gives me a gyro. I could honestly do without the timer and event controllers. I don't really need the descent thrust. Have that. Let's prioritize the secondary gyro. Only problem Pam might have close space when it docked. Yeah. Chicken and the egg scenario. Yep. Max. All of my forward thrust is dead. Let's get a pair of forwards. See if I can't get some of this reverse thrust going. I need a strafe thrust in both directions. Eek. pull off some of this additional lift thrust crap I had from earlier. We need thrusters. I have 2 forwards. Good. Good. No reverse. 1 reverse. 2 reverse. Not 3, though. Take off those. We'll have to be more mindful about my stupid lift until I get parts back, I guess. Motors. How many motors did I need? I need 5. You've none. Oh, this is disgusting. Suppose I could get rid of that bottom connector, right? Actually, that's not a bad idea. You have 6 motors. Perfect. Ooh. That makes you more or less my only lift. Well, except for a couple of those in the forward direction. 1 strafe on this side. I'm gonna say you. Well, actually, I only have 1 strafe on the other side, so truthfully, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Yeah. This is ridiculous. This is getting out of hand. There are 2 of them. All that stone it spit out on the ground. Is it just steel for construction mats? You had heaps and partly made shipped. Yeah. That is more or less all it is. I just need the iron to actually make construction components. That is the thing that is lacking. .5. I'll probably only get realistically this 27k out of here before I start overwhelming my lift thrust. Now, whoop! Careful. Try and stay level. Don't have enough strafe to overcome any sliding there. Not truly. Alright. We're not going to chance more than that. Let's just go ahead and get out. We get those construction components. This thing needs to be ripped down anyways and redesigned. It is a monument to wasted potential. So I need to rip it apart and redesign it. And that might be what we do. Redesign it in a more compact form factor. That will definitely be the goal. Easy on that up thrust. That's what got you into the situation, Greedy. There we go. Flying through the tunnels. Gotta drill out the iron ore. We're going to need more construction components. Gotta find... Ooh, that I'm getting too close to the roof again. Stop it. Exploding is not my fancy. Ooh. Bright lights. Ah. We're out. Let's connect up and I will I will make some considerations, I guess. Stop sliding. Now you're down to 1 strafing thruster. But if you could, it'd be very, very kind of you. There we go. Oh, right, the timer's broke. Switch lock. There we go. I'm gonna rip you out. Yeah, this is gonna get ripped down and redesigned. Oops, I can't really access too much more. Boy. Stop that. Just whatever. Give me those. Give me you, give me you. Give me fuel, give me fire. Something about what I desire. Alright, that off there. That out of there. You. Whoops. That's a thing. That is most assuredly a thing that just happened. That one's getting old. It's an oldie but a goldie, right? Right? Please tell me I'm right. You know sorter stone only? No, I did sort stone only. The problem was I tried to deposit components into the ejector piece, and there was a sorter immediately behind it, so it never made it past the sorter and into the cargo network. So it just started throwing out, because the ejector is just set to throw out all. There. And you know what? I'm gonna... It all goes. It all goes. Yeah. We'll redesign fully from scratch for that miner. Ooh. But hey, F8. Why am I looking at fishies with my spectator camera? I wanted to look at what's F10? Entity list. Oh, I didn't name that thing, did I? I most assuredly did not. I want to know if you crashed or not. Oh. You looked wedged, friend. Oof. Yeah. That's not super great. That will need... Yeah, that's gonna need changing. Yeah, because you can't go any further down. You're not going to collect up more. Alright. There you go. Yeah, that's an issue. Most definitely an issue. Did it reach stone level? No, I think they're just stone and a little mixed in. I think the stone level is 15 meters down on this lake, something like that. Yeah, it can't get any further, so it's not actually filling up its cargo properly because of these guys. I need to... Alright, I think I see the fix for this is to pop each of these spaced out by one small conveyor port. So push this out one this way, out one this way, out one this way, and out one this way. And I think it'll eat up these extra little bits that are in here that it's not getting currently. Is this just going to try and plunge again? Yeah. Okay. F6. We know... Whoa. Hello? World? World, please? There's walls there. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab ourselves... bunch of little conveyor pieces. I hope this guy has enough power. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna go for it. Backwards thrust off. Yeah, we're gonna try and go for this. Maybe a fourth? You mean a fifth drill? Yeah, a fifth drill also, like a central drill. Like if I'm using connectors anyways, or conveyors anyways, like a fifth central drill would even let me push those, you know, a little further out, or do a different array or a tighter box. May work as well. Place the thrusters up high like sticks in the sky. I think it would still, depending on the depth of the job, meet a similar issue. Going at night to give you a better chance to crash? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, we already invoked Clang earlier. So... he saw fit to spare me the first time. What's the worst that could happen, right? Mid-air collision with the Pam miner. That's the worst that can happen. Ooh, gosh. No, we'll go over here. We'll get in the Pam miner. We'll pause the job. And this will also give me some experience on what happens if I interrupt and alter the drone mid-job. Like what's gonna go down here, you know? ET. Save. ET. Alrighty. Alright, Pamela. How are you off? Leave you right there. I guess I do have the parts for a fifth drill, don't I? No, no. No, no. Where is... oh, God, I can't read it. I can't read any of this. Too shaky. Back. Next hole. That say stop. Okay, cool. Sweet. Woo! Yikes. That was difficult. Give me you. Right. First set is going to be doing this. Is bumping these out by one. Three. 7. Why is auto rotate on? Would you please stop that? Whoop, be careful not to boil my brains out. 3, 7. There we go. All right, let's give this the old college try, right? Use a large LCD on top of the miner and have it display. Yes, I could. I just didn't. I just used the LCD that was in it as a resource conservation. Plus, it's cool to use those internal cockpit LCD screens for some things. I do rather enjoy that they actually get a function sometimes, or some sort of use. All right. Is that... I know they're small and hard to read. Continue job? No. Alright, so yeah, these do sit too far outside. Stop. Alright, let's see if I can't set you right here. And I move these thrusters back like that. Technically, they're technically it's a smaller profile. So this might work by dipping these thrusters in like so. I'd have to get rid of this row here. And this would have to pop down, down one. I wanted to do it here like that.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oops. Nope. Weld that back up immediately, please.
Inventory full.
Like so. All right. And if I want these little ones, I can always place them like on these. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 thrusters. I believe it'll work. I believe Pam will complete the job. I just have to continue. Ooh, shaky. Oh. Trash component. Those are valuable. Yeah, the other thought is to push it out another. And then, oof, yeah, see how that's interacting there? That's going to interact there. I think it's still in danger of wedging itself. Like it is doing right now. But it did get enough in it to fill up, so that'll take that load home. It will certainly take that load home. Take that off. Whoops. I need to go... Yeah, this one. I'll race you home, Pam. Did you upgrade the batteries? No, I did not. I did not add a extra battery. But Pam does have an auto charge function on it. To check battery levels. I just need to reset what it puts its battery levels at while it's charging. What its minimal values are. Because I accidentally lowered them, and I don't know how to increase them. It needs a complete redesign of the drill section. Can only use small thrusters. Yeah, it does, but it was an initial build just to get a little bit of experience under my belt, so I know what I'm doing when I go to redesign one. But we'll catch it when it's here at base, and we'll stop the job and make some adjustments to it. Because I think we can box out the drills a little more. Truthfully, I do truly believe we can. He's falling out of the sky. Someone stop him. Like a slide. Pam's actually not too far behind me. What is that? What am I picking up right here? What is whoop? That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Nope. Oh, no. What's going on right here? There is a trader of some... Oh, hello. I'll take you. Huh. Mining area of the vanilla drills is quite small, yeah. I feel that. I feel that immensely. Turn you off. Put that stuff away. Am's not far behind me. So we'll catch it when it docks back up. Also wanted to check on the status of iron 19.6k. So actually, before I do that, what is Izzy's trying to keep my construction components at? Construction at 257. No. That should be like 2,500. Right, that's about to burn through all of the iron I just got stocked up. Isn't it? Oops. Ah! Production. Most of it, actually. Alright, Pam, where you at? Coming in for that landing? Yeah, you are. Look at her go. Go, Pam, go! Yeah. You know, I could probably turn this drill, bring it out, and do a drill here and a drill here. Maybe? Yeah, it does definitely need something different happening, though. Doesn't it? I have to give that thought and consideration. Rebuild your iron miner first, then fix Pam miner. Yeah, but the Pam miner is just going to get stuck again. I do not plan on using any more parts than are what is currently on Pam. It's not getting extras. It'll just be replacement of where everything is located. Is what it'll be. Because I have a thought for... Stop your job. Hope you can stay connected. I do have a thought for these things. It's like this. These lift thrusters are going to get moved. Actually, I think that kind of puts in the same situation, doesn't it? I need them to poke in one, but this cargo box doesn't really allow for that. But I do think if I can get closer to the actual things here... actually, you wouldn't matter. That would still stop either way. This is where this drills out. You know what? Yeah, the redesign, or quote-unquote redesign, you'll go here. I'm going to leave it asymmetrical. And if I notice it... Uh-oh. And if I notice it gets stuck again, we'll take a gander at what gets stuck and how. But take you... Whoops, I did not actually mean to remove that. We're going to push these out 2. That's what's going to happen. And then we'll see if this gets stuck again and how. Maybe extend drills down some, so you can put thrusters in line with that. Yeah, that is also another thought. I would have to do a bit more adjustments than these simple, like, oh, hey, add a conveyor. And if we're going to get to that point, I'd rather just do a full redesign now that I know how PAM operates and how it aligns to actually do all of its drilling. Because now with that information, I know what I need to do. But any quick adjustments onto what I already have existing is kind of what I'm interested in at the moment. Until I, well, solve my iron issue that has plagued me for the start of this series. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's blocking that. Ooh. 9. Gonna move you forward. 7. There we are. Yeah. Well, 9. We'll let that run against the wall and see what comes of it, right? These batteries, 83. Ooh, wait, before I send this back onto its thing. Behavior setup. Battery minimum. Ignore 30% is what it looks like it maxes at as its minimum. That I'm kind of happy with. Uranium doesn't have a reactor. Unload the ice. Yes, yes, yes. Ejectors off. Weight limits on. Return to home was advanced. Okay, so the battery was the thing I wanted to reset. Max load 90%. Yep, I'm happy with that. Alright. Help advance. Continue your job. Oh, wait. What did that say? Last job is run arguments type. Last job is running behavior settings. Progress to battery. Currently this. Min should be that. Max load 90%. Current load is 0%. Charging batteries 0 minutes. Progress to behavior. Stop settings next hole. I think I just have... Yeah, no, it's just pointing at stop. Last job is running. You should be taking off here in a minute. Shouldn't you? Oh. Job active. Ready to dock. Whoop. That was... I'm glad drills are good impact resistors. And batteries. Auto. Continue job. There you go. Ooh, Pam, no. Pam, please, please. Ooh. Bye, Pam. Oh, God. Eesh. Oh, my gosh. Bye, Pam. If you get stuck again, I hope I get more info on how to fix that. Ooh. That was close. Oh, man. I got over 100k iron ingots, and I stopped getting iron between streams because I was like, oh, that should be enough to do, like, at least a little bit, you know, a good, like, few hours worth of stream, and, no, nah, that, we were out in, like, the first hour. I need a, you know what I need? I need to tear this thing down, and we're gonna use the parts from this. Parts from this and what I've stocked up with the iron we had. And we are going to build a new miner. Sorry, 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Look at, there is a thing I saw earlier I want to use as a reference image. I think will be nice. Though I don't think I'll actually be able to do anything with it, so... yeah, this should work, Alright. Nice. Nice-oo. Okay. Rip you apart. Like, completely apart, please. I'm going to need all these parts and then some to build this. It's not going to be a massive miner, but it should suit our needs just fine. Goes away. This out. This battery's more or less dead, so I'm not worried about the nickel. And there we go. Okay. So... design another ship that I didn't really want to design. Atmo thrusts. I shouldn't need programmable or remotes, but we'll keep them on there. Antennas, cargo we will need. We will need drills, gyros, connectors. Control panel 3, I will need both of those conveyor pieces. Shouldn't need... you know what? Actually, let's leave sensors on if I want to throw a programmable on here. I do need the battery. We'll need small reactors. We'll need lights. Pistons should not need, and then everything else should be fine, right? I believe so. Let's get a hinge, shall we? I'm gonna... actually, no. This might be... I might... yeah, we're just gonna do it out here, shall we? We're just gonna do it here. That way I can try and get the floor to weld much of this up. Panel. Batteries. On. I think you still have a little bit of uranium left in you. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me this. Hi, greedy. Ooh, those are very clean barrels. Yes, yes. Hello. Get closer. I wish to hit it with my sword. No clue what I'm doing. Just get this out of the way. Whatever's going on here. Just powered off. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that was stupid. Why I did any of that just now? You couldn't tell you. Honestly, I 100% could not tell you. Oh. Right, parts. Alright. Boom. How am I gonna do this? Dun, 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 dun. This is how I do it. You know what? The cockpit I want to use is... I want to use this industrial guy, right? I've used them in a few builds before, but not a whole lot. You should name it Hot Lips from Mash. That is a good name for it. That is a phenomenal name for it, actually. Sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Want to, woo. Easy there, Haas. Easy. Hmm. Alright. I think I know how I'm going to do this. I think, he says. With great uncertainty. With, like, probably the greatest uncertainty I've ever said anything. With, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Oh, Loretta Swift, fire comp properly. Oh. Good old MASH. Alright. Let's, go here, let's go... No, we'll use this block right here as kind of the center little bit. I'm gonna go... my singular descent thrust. There's gonna be no more descent thrust than this one piece. Make sure you're toggled off. There we go. Just in case. Oops. Yep. Yeah, you go there. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to use these welding floors, but we'll try. We will give it the old college try, as it were. Ooh, that's not what I want. I wanted 6 cargo. We're going to use medium cargos as well. We're going to do... we're going to do... oh, whoops. Need parts. We're going to do... here. Here. Gonna do a spacer. Whoops, spacer. I think I want to do like this. Cockpit. We will get this guy. I'm not worried about the cockpit being conveyed up. Truthfully, it is not a priority on this. Yeah, we'll get a remote. Because we might want to make this a drone, because that's pretty much what this scenario is about, is remotes and drones and signals and things. Ooh, you know what? No, we will convey this. We will 100% convey the cockpit. I'll just need to do it like so. Give me a C. Give me a C. Give me a that's gonna disconnect. If I grind this out. Give me a C, give me a... because I might as well use the cockpit storage, is the thinking here. Because, you know, what else am I doing with it? I will say... still gonna do the remote there, I guess. Get those. That conveys into that. That goes into there. My 2, I guess, is what we're gonna get out of here. Let's make sure we have ample lift thrust, right? And I think for the size of this, 2 of these should be fine. Yeah, 2 of those should be fine. We'll use flatmos, these larger flatmos, in a fair few of the places. Here and here, I think it'll be good. And then we'll build back, but not too long. Not too long, mind you. 2 of these. Doot and doot. Let's go with a connector straight off the bat. And let us extend this down, and I'm going to use the floor welders to weld this up as I go, right? Alright, make sure you're off. Make sure you're off. 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 Welders. I know those few things on the top it's not going to hit, but yeah. Put some flat under the cargo. Ooh, yeah. There's that can also supplement our lift. That'll be good. That'll be good. I'm thinking this. I'm thinking I may use these pieces in here and convey out. I may get another connector over here, or I may do batteries. Batteries? Actually, let's make sure we get some batteries in here, right? We'll do these. We'll face them up. Or should I face them back? Upper back, upper back, upper back. For the little indicator lights. What do we think? Use these. These aren't bad if I did them this way. I don't know if they fit well in there. I think if I go here, whoops, in here, it'll be nice and easy to see the charge levels if I leave these little pieces exposed here. Might pop them back a little bit. Mayhap I do that. Mayhap I do my forward thruster like this, and it doesn't matter at all. We can say forwards. I can say reverse fits in here like this, like little head things, and I can get oh no, if I right there is going to be where drills connect, right? If I do drill like that, no ejectors. I will get an ejector. There's still plenty of room in this build. Because I could pull it over here, and if I do a second connector over here, rather than doing another pair of batteries, which I kind of want, honestly. 3, 5. Oof. Yeah, see, I can't really get another set of batteries in there. I'm thinking those batteries, if I bring this out, I guess we could go. I brought this down? Hey. Bye, Pam. Looks like you're working. Alright, so maybe that fix was good. If I bring these over and down, I could do the stone ejector just here off the bottom. Or if I grabbed... No. Because I need a sorter. I conveyor sorter out. And then ejector to hang down. Should be happy with that. Yeah. What do we think? I think I might... Oh, dang it. I was going to go right here on this. Whoops. Uh-oh. I was was gonna go right there on that, just one block up to be to be a spotlight. But I guess I can just go under this. I guess for my spotlights to shine forward. Want lights around. Let's toggle you off. Toggle you off. Do a bit of welding here. Toggle that block off. Don't cook yourself on the welders. Don't know what you were welding, but whatever. Welders off. Nice. Okay. I am happy with that. For the moment. Yeah, this is gonna kill me right here. What do I need while I think about what I do with that space? Gyros, I guess? One for now. Two gyros, maybe? Now let's do two gyros in line like this. I don't think the welders will reach this high. In fact, can I push this further down? I can. Whoop. Alright, stop right there before it hits the thing. Welders. We get the stuff on the... Yes, you will get the stuff on the roof. Yay! We can weld the thing. Right, sweet. Shut those off. You know what? I think I'm planning for a third battery. I was gonna do 4 here, but that's not really gonna work out too much. Can I get a sorter? Small sorter. Ah, dang it. Yeah, they're only straight. So I need to go here, and then one more down is the ejector. I don't want it to be there with that, and then with this, right? Should be good. What I'm thinking. And with that, as far as that is puffed out, we can just go 3, 5, like that. And that gives me the same width, yes, on both sides. Load up that battery. But that gives me the same width on both sides, so I match those. Alright, sweet. Do like that. Turn that off. And then I've got space in here for... I'm thinking timers fit in here. I'll go you off. Dang it, I should have built this to the side a little more, because as is, I'm going to have to weld this. I don't like that I have to weld it by hand. I'm thinking timers, event controllers to toggle some lights to let me know cargo is full. But let's do... Ooh, we can even do a programmable block in here. Right? If I wanted to run something else in here. Like say if I caught programmable... Any padding armor? I hadn't planned on it, no. I might... Ooh, you know what we can do? We can use the beam blocks, and we can do some like padding around some of these pieces, like on top of this thruster so that it protects from a bump from above and the side a little bit here. So we'll add some in, but let's focus on the functional pieces. Again, programmable blocks somewhere. So if I want to throw like Pam in this and let Pam control and do some things, I will need a I'll need an antenna. I try for the parabolic here, like this. Actually, I think we go here for my antenna for parabolic, right? Or do I drop it down in here? Because this could hide and protect the antenna. That is a thing that's relatively sensitive. Yeah, I think I tuck this antenna in here. It's relatively sensitive. I say we drop our programmable block there. We drop a who has the which block has the no, the timer block. It is timer blocks. What am I doing? Why isn't that in here? Timer blocks. Yeah, there we go. Because you have event controllers, right? And then I can do actual timers here, here. And then I've got space down in here for some shenanigans, should I want. Besides those quarters, I would consider padding armor or functional partner. Yeah, it is worth the consideration. I'm not doubting you there. And in fact, let's run on here and let's grab beam blocks. Oh, where are those hatches? No, what is that thing called? The access panels. Are these available in small grid for me? Ooh, they are. What else do we have here? I'm thinking I don't use these enough. That if we ever want to get in here and program and do things, we can do it this way. Lets me program up some bits and I can close it back. Provides a little bit of a buffer for if anything strikes this. I can still get in there. Add, modify. 9. Let's actually bump it over one so I can do something right up against here. 7. Yeah, alright. It's not the greatest, but it is a thing. But yeah, I figure we bump it over so I can add into here. Probably go a little something like this. We'll color them different things. As a protection. How about we get a... Something needs to go right here. You know, to beef this out. 6. Well, we try that. Go to this. There and there. Hmm. Actually, no. We take you, and we extend those forward. Because style points matter in this world. Go back to 9. Doo-doo-doo. 9. Okay, not getting anything on those. Ooh, what do we think? What do we think? Thrust blocks. I'm good like those, and I can kind of sweep them towards the back. Right? Hmm. No. Let's go here. Here. No. I don't like that. Let's drag that there. Do a regular beam block. So. I'm concerned by how that looks like when it tags onto this, so maybe not. Maybe not. Do 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 do. Drop these on. If I wanted to cap off the top, because technically they occupy a block space above these thrusters. That could be handy. Boop, boop, boop. Turn the battery 90 degrees. It would be a flat top. Yeah. Yeah. It would. It would put this up here. But that would conflict with, I'd have to rotate these 90 degrees to match over to there. What's a block I hardly ever use? Ooh, I don't use these enough. Well, instead of that, let's go 8. Let's use these guys, shall we? Blast door blocks. I'll use the one here and here. I can also use it to mount mount my lights and things. And I do like that little armor piece I set on top on that side, like that. Because that'll also get around some of the issues with coloring. I can make it two-toned. I can do like a dark color or a bright color or a dark color, bright color. Maybe some neon shenanigans. What if all that? But I can get around some constraints with styling. Ooh. You know, I kind of looking at this now, I want to bring these batteries up. Because if they go up a block, it would be in line with these guys. Would leave this recess and make a more little protective cove for this stuff here. I'd have to move you over or not use you at all, which, again, isn't the end of the world. There are other things to do. 7. Like, if I use that... No. Actually, what am I doing? That, turn that off. Yeah, I could do that to access my... Oh, wait, that's a... Ah, I thought that went through to act as an access panel. I mean, it could stay there as like an armor piece. Like an armor cowling piece. But yeah, if I upped my battery... is on this side and that side. Could be a bit more protective. Oof. I don't like how these beam blocks fit in with this design here. We're going to pull these ones out. We'll try and use more beams elsewhere. But I think right here, I'm best served sticking to the tried and trues. Like that, because it fills out more. Yeah, it makes that cove a little more solid, doesn't it? If I put this down, does... Oh, god dang it. Does this thing, open up through to the other side? No, it does not. Okay. Noted. Because the only one that opens up to the side is this access panel 4, then? The access panel 1's fill into that. That might be interesting. No, they do not. Although they do look nice. You know what? I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave an access panel. An access panel. I'm going to leave some access panels about. Because they look nice. And is there any other blocks in here that I really don't ever... Scaffolding? But do scaffoldings work? Oh, they do work on... Ooh. Oh, that could provide, like, lift point pieces. Oh. Yeah, look at that. They could act as... Oops. They could act as, like, lift points, or, like, look like lift points. Oh, actually, I think this is a prime candidate for scaffolding right here.
Energy low.
If I do that, I can get a light here. Right? Yeah, I think that's a prime spot for scaffolding. Beam block. There we go. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Lights, lights, magical lights. The more you light, the more you lag your game because it casts shadows. Careful how many spotlights you use, boys and girls. Oh, yeah, we can get our lights there rather than... Because I was going to use the big round ones. Because I kind of like sometimes how they fill out an area. But, oh, boy. Am I out of stupid... steel plates? Nine. There. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's weld that. Ooh, ooh. Didn't get these, but whatever. Me bulletproof glass. There we go. I'm really feeling the kick to overuse these access panels. Like, just absolutely abuse them. Like, I don't need one here. It wouldn't open up to anything, but it'd be interesting to look at. I like the lights that came from the last DLC. From the Contact update? Was that the last DLC? Which lights were those? Yeah, let's say if I did like a panel there, I can do a panel over here. We can do some 4 here. I can run some shaping around this. Where is... What would that look like if I weld that up? Curious to color some of this real quick. Give me this. Give me this. Could do those, or I could do... Ooh, yeah, do those, and then do these as a dusty base color. That looks a little unique, doesn't it? And then I will still do this as hazard. On the... Oops, on the center, needs to be yellow. Does that look off too much? How off that looks. Yeah, I'm not 100% about that. I am going to get... Oof. I was going to say I was going to get that back, but honestly... Not, I don't like how it doesn't fill out the full side length. I'm leery about it. It's nice to overlay it on things, but I don't think it works by itself. I think their name is Floodlights. But, oh yeah, these ones. Yeah, these did get added with the last Contact DLC. Sink in that hole. Put a sink in here. We do have those small grid decorative blocks, don't we? Does this one have the fridge, oven, microwave, coffee machine? It wasn't there a first aid kit?
Energy low.
Like a first aid cabinet. Here we go. Hold the...
Energy
Oops.
critical.
Your energy's critical. Oh. Yeah, see, we could get things placed around. Like if we wanted, like, oh, we need emergency first aid, and we've got like a first aid kit on the back of the thing, or on the side, or somewhere. But energy. A fridge to hold your beer while Pam is mining. Yeah. Gotta keep them cold. Taco wants a fish tank. Yeah, there are no small grid fish tanks, though, so unfortunately for Taco, I can't put one on here. Strafe. Let's lift this up a bit. I wanna take a gander at the underside. Yeah, down here. Down there, I'm thinking... Ooh, is there a good... Is... Oh, you know what I could do down here? Hold the phone. We could get extra reverse thrust in. I can get my... You know what? You know what goes in that hole up there? An ore detector. Ore detector. But we can get some extra thrust here. We can get a... One more big flatmo, I guess, to fit in... to here. And I could do... I don't want to get a camera down here. And a camera topside. So I'm thinking camera. Secondary camera, but I don't like it just on that. Get away from that. Do that. Do there. Do an extra camera there. Because I don't want to do too much down here. Let's try this on for size. Oh, dang it. Need steel plates. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That looks good. And we'll do... 5 here. Go like that. And get me... landing gear, should I ever need to mag plate onto something. We'll get a mag plate there, a mag plate there. They also act as a grounding buffer. Pair of skids would be nice. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. Like right here, kind of like I did here on the back. Like do a skid from. Are beam blocks strong enough to act as skids? I would assume they are. Whoops, that's not where you were supposed to go. I'm thinking like here. To act like that, you know? There. Like so. And like that. And do... We'll stick him with this, this weirdo. Right here. Still thinking... That's interesting enough shaped. Or I could just go... the full slash in here. Thinking that gives a nice little, like it does over here, a unique enough look. But I don't think that panel should be that way. It should be dusty. This is a miner. I do think a nice dusty might be good as like an orange. You know, might be nice orange color. Miner, kind of like a safety orange, like one of those up there, like safety orange, like that. And then add dust bits like here, and then obviously our caution around like electrical panels when you're working on your batteries and things. Usually use half blocks, lower than thruster. Yeah, this puts it in line with this thruster, so I'm not overly worried about it too much. Rear lights, yeah, rear lights. Orange would be good, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Orange is a good color for miners. It's used in a lot of media, and it's used in a lot of real life because it's safety, and mining and safety are usually something they try and have go hand in hand. So, let's lower this, shall we? There you go, just so it starts touching. Weld you up. Oh crap, there's thrusters on there that aren't off. Back you. Whoops. Huh? Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Whoops. Huh? What's going on here? Give me this piston. Why isn't that dragging that up? Seriously. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yikes. Mag plate lock mode. Oh, they did, wouldn't they? Yeah. Alright. Well, it's on the ground now, so if I want to do any work below it, I'm gonna have to lift it back up because I'm not doing another attachment shenanigans and letting that play out. But what's a good orange? Who has a... I'm gonna... Hold on, let me go to a hex picker real quick. Safety... Orange... Hex code. Please. I like a tad bit darker here. What am I looking at here? FF5F15. Let's try that. FF5F15. Enter. Alright, and let's do that as... Let's do it as Dusty. Or Dust Armor. Ooh. Is my stupid... Whoops, sorry. One second. Oh no, my night light's off on my PC. Yeah, I don't like that. That's... Is that because the dust armor's doing that? Like, if I did no armor... Yeah, that's a good orange, but the dust is the problem here. Okay, so... Because applying the dust layer is the problem in this instance. But the dust gives it that level of texture that I think a miner really needs. But the dust lightens it up. So if we up the saturation, drop the vibrancy. Ooh, that makes it look very weathered. FF. What did I say? FF5F15? Yeah, there we go. Just drop that satur or that vibrancy. I think it needs to go a tad bit darker. Up the saturation. Ooh, that looks really aged and weathered, doesn't it? What about rusty? We have heavy rust. Where's the normal rusty armor? And that's... It gets a bit aggressive in some parts. I think dust is a better choice here still. But the dust is also a bit heavy. I wonder if I... Just drop this a little bit. Yeah, that'll be a good orange. And then we'll go in and we'll color the... actually, we'll adjust that orange a little more. But we'll go in and we'll color like the... Sorry, I was looking at another orange. Whoa! Oh, right. Thrusters. Thrusters, please. Off. Oh, I just turned those on. There we go. Okay. But yeah, let's... Gonna get a bit more yellow in my thing here. What's that? Alright, let's eliminate the dust to start with. Let's make you a little more vibrant. Add a bit down on that saturation. Now let's apply dust. Yeah, and that makes it a bit more aggressive. Drop to there. Yeah, that makes it look a bit more like used style fill. Also, I want to I don't like how these terminate like right there. Try and drag it back. But I do hate how it hangs over. Yeah, like that little lip. Now there's a transition here somewhere that'll fit my need. Isn't there? Is it on you? Might be. No? Guess not. I guess not. I thought there was one that made this turn. Nice and easy. Instead of botting out this way, it goes the other way. What's this look like? Turn the heater off. What do we think here? I think... Whoops. I think. Go... Oh, whoops. I think this is a good pick here. There. Not you, though. You are 7. You are like that, I want to say. And this will give me spots to do. Where did I put that? 5? Yeah, there we go. Wants to do like your med kit can get recessed in here. Where are these little guys? Med kit and oven, fridge, coffee. No, I thought there were more half-sized things here. Wasn't there? 7. That a high voltage access point can fit in here, I guess. You can say, oh, look, if you get that, your med kit's right next to high voltage. Yeah, that kind of deals with sort of that transition ugliness that I was looking at. Yeah, no, either I terminate like that or... Ooh. Let it drag down as like a little sickle. Yeah, looks like it's holding that battery in there too. That happened like that. This happened... Oop. Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah. That's right. There. Oop. One of these ways. Yeah, see, this won't flesh out the exact same way as this side. Because I've got things here that are in this bad boy. So you know what? Let's do that. It still gives me that. That gives me the ability to drop in this larger access panel. Right. Because I can drop it in like that. Still lets me touch all the things inside of it. I don't like how it exposes some of these edges. Still. Maybe it's not the fit that I want. Maybe you're not either. Maybe I go there. Nope. Yeah, do that. That's, it kind of works out, I guess. It kind of works out. Things there, got a thing here. Again, don't like how that actually does what it's doing, so we're not going to do that. And instead, I don't really have another, like, access panel door thing, do I? Suppose if we fit high voltage and another access panel, and I'll just fill these pieces in here. I'm able to place. Oh, I don't have what I need. Don't have what I need. Either that or that's not a connection point. Hmm? Am I crazy? Am I absolutely insane? Did I just lose the ability to place things? Inventory. I most certainly have construction components. Oh, I can place it there. I can't place it free floating though. Interesting. Okay, so that is just a connection point issue. For that then. So you know what? If that's a connection point issue, we'll use that panel there. We'll use the other panel here. And then I will just fill these in with half blocks. There we go. That works a little better. Yep, that can go. That can get welded. Cameras. And you know what? Instead of going dusty, I think I'm going to do no. We'll paint it all like that. Let's go with some dark armor. Right? And let's do... Yeah, because orange and black always pair nicely together, so we can do those. Like so. Yeah, those look fine, like so. I want to get... Oof. I want to get in here. I should have got the stupid paint gun mod. I want to get in here, and y'all say I need some white, eh? I'm thinking we go... Like, the central bit's white. Right? That way you kind of see it through the center. And what's happening in there. We will color our access panels white as well. First aid is always a white thing. High voltage, we're actually going to make yellow. Has, ooh, that's like pea yellow. Let's make that a little brighter, shall we? I think it's the hazard texture affecting it. Well, not too much. Actually, make these... no, that's too close. What's a good high voltage panel color? Right, we can put those in there. Get our flat mo back. As orange. I think I'm stuck. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright, turn you off. See, I'm wondering if I just had filled these in with just half blocks here. Would that have looked any better, any different, anything? I really don't like how these feet came out. I think they protrude downwards too much. Let's get our thrusters, toggle them on. Mag plates, auto locking, unlock. Oop. Our dampeners. Let's push outside and lift up a little bit. Yeah, because I don't like how much these dip down. I'm going to try for half blocks here. That, Popsicle miner? Ooh. No. No, no. Yeah, those... Oh, hi, Pam. Those don't look as bad like that. So you get plenty of space in here. Which I think will just get filled in with blocks for the time being. Although I am curious, how much should I actually like do this and try and fill in this back section to act as like a buffer if I smack into the floor? Like so. Gray. Oof, yeah. Quite possible. First things first, I'm gonna try all the trusses in a dark color, because again, orange pairs well with black. It's something that's used to contrast it quite a bit of the time. Whoops. Not mean to color that. Do that, paint you like that. Yeah, and I think this armoring that I've got going on here is going to come off. I think it's making it too boxy looking up here. So it's just all gonna get stripped back. And I'll come up with something else to happen right here. Like, these trusses can go there. And just there. Just to act as a bumper. But I am of the mind it looks way too boxy up top. Oops. Oops. Not that. Fine, like that. Yeah, and just sort of leave bits like that exposed. Let's go ahead and go back to like a yellow gradient with hazard. Does not do great against that orange, does it? Finally back. Did you do the Pam? I did do the Pam. Pam is, Oh, Pam is charging. Pam is right there charging. We did do the Pam. Yeah, the yellow just doesn't contrast it the right way. If do like gray caution, I guess might do the trick. How do we feel about that? Whoops. Give me give me that orange back. Let that like, oops. No, you are not to be textured. Oh. That. Feels very Beetlejuice-esque. Nice. We'll rewatch later. Yeah. Here. Let's get some. Let's get some spare lights around, shall we? Able to place interior. Do I not have the? Oh no, I have the pieces. Just couldn't place there. Noted. Corner lights, I guess? Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there. That's where I place that other one, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. There. Those are forwards. We'll have some topside shenanigans. I go there and that. I'm going to take these out as well. Go. We can hear in here. Act as our brake lights in the back. We are talking 235. 200 and 165. Yeah. Minor light. Let's get your radius up. Let's say your radius is going to be, I get 4.5 meters. Drop your intensity to a 2.0, and let's copy those settings, shall we? And paste those around. Something like that. There. And to there. A few lights. Spotlights I'll leave as is. Only 2 gyros? Yes, only 2 gyros on it. There's space to add more. Like, under here. It's not a proper access panel, but, I can add another one. I can get a third. But with 2 gyros, it moves fine right now. I know when it's loaded up, it'll be a fair bit more sluggish. But you really don't want to be slinging around when you're heavily loaded, do you? But I can sneak another one down here. A large still 2. Aww. Burnt that off. Oop. Little lag spike. Jump over the hole. There you go. We can have a 3rd gyro. 3rd gyro works. Yeah, and for now that it'll just have a placeholder block there. 3, 7. That was in that milky white color. Am I in the way? I am in the way. High voltage. Construction components, come on. Yes. Not too terrible. Definitely see some room for improvement on her. If I Lift forward left. Alright, so I don't max power. That is noted. We're gonna have the longest battery life, but again, not a major issue. Shouldn't be going out for more than 20 minutes on a mining expedition anyways. 20, maybe 30 max. Because you should get relatively close to wherever your ore is. Oh. Mag plates. Y'all both should have auto-locking off. Yeah. Unlock. Why is auto-locking on y'all? It's off. You just turned off. How did you lock? You weirdo. Blueprint it and make a trial run. Yeah, I will definitely blueprint it before we head down. Is there a different block I can... no, actually. Disregard that. It's a silly thing to say. I think we're good on this little thing. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a few blocks here that never got replaced. That and that. In fact, I think... with those being white tipped, I think it's actually better if I tip them like that. Yeah, it's a little bit of contrast to the color in the back. All of my access panels are this milky off-whites, basically. Get you and you. Yeah. I have 4 reverse thrusters. I have 2 of these large flat mows for forward, 1 for strafe in either direction, 2 for lift of the actual big large thrusters. Got U for descent thrust. Yeah, we're not doing too shabby on this thing, huh? Ooh. You know what we can color for contrast? The gyros. The gyros can be colored. Yeah, there we go. Vary the color line. Oh, you mean like ring it around? Potentially. That would involve coloring those and you. Whoops, and you. I think it's a little much if I take all that away. Let's put you back as orange. I think those thrusters also need to stay orange, or ooh, what if I milky, whoops. Like the thrusters? No. If we put the thrusters orange, put you back as this little guy I miscolored. And then set the connector to be white, because it is the central line of that coloring. Right? How does... Half angles? Oh, yeah, I could. Or I take these out. These lights, we'll move these lights elsewhere. But the scaffolding blocks, right? Yeah, because these look like mounting points. Like you're gonna hook this thing up for maintenance or something. Ooh, we could drop these in. Set that back as orange. Set these as... oh, we'll make these dark, I guess. But I could do like here and here, like you're gonna put clamps onto these to lift them up. We'll get those lights back in there. And there. Yeah, hold on. I forgot about the scaffolding again. You could actually use it in small grid. 9. Where would be a good point over here? Ooh, yeah, I could do like right here is the forward mounting piece. Or we could do off these thrusters. I don't want them to go high. I could do them on the sides. Could do them on the sides. We could do here on those. There and there. So I'm thinking maybe a bit more central is good. One, to act as a little bit more protection, and two, to mirror kind of the back. Not a perfect, but like an offset thing. We can, oops, I need construction components, please. Do I have those windows somewhere? No. Window. Oh, 1 by 2. Give me a bunch of pieces. There you go. Mm-mm-mm. 8. Oops. Oh, there it goes. I was in the way. There we go. Right. Oh, and I should probably put some lights on the bottom side, shouldn't I? In here. Here. I guess I could do one there, but not what I had in mind. There's space there. There. I do one there and there. Yep. Paste those settings. And paste those ones. Weld you. Paste those settings. And paste those settings. There we go. Yeah. That's not so bad. I like those. These guys, I kind of wish I could... Just act like they're mounting to that. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, whoops. Go the other way. I guess this is a good experiment. See what happens. You know what? I think I like those like that more. Ooh, the cockpit. Nine. Yeah. Oh, they look like ears. Ah. All right. I need a name for this before I can before I blueprint it. Not before I can blueprint it. I can just blueprint it. So think of a name. What do you think, chat? What do you think? That's hot. What, the ear? What? Think of a name. Thrust. We'll do a placeholder for just calling it minor. It is a minor. This is its thrust group. Get those off. You need to lower the grinder tier. What? I need to lower the grinder tier. Oh, the grinder I'm holding. Yeah. Yep, that is a thing I should do. Turn those off. Antenna, this is for the minor. Let's copy that. It's the minor's antenna. You are a programmable block for what? God dang it. Accidentally controlled seed. That. Popsicle miner? Creamsicle? Miner. Grills. Save. Do not do that and that. Leave those in there, leave that in there. Connector is this a minor. A minor. First aid cabinet. Don't show on the terminal, don't show on the toolbar configuration. Minor. Gyros. Not showing theirs. Minor mag plates. Not show those. Cargo. I sure hope does. Minor cargo. Save. Do not show on that. Do not show on that. I literally just told. Oh wait, no. Show an inventory string. Don't show in the terminal. Show an inventory string. Don't show in the terminal. Minor mites. Minor lights. Don't show those. There we go. Yeah, like having this all cleaned up, makes it all nice and purty. Batteries, way easier to read too. Industrial cockpits. We're just gonna call you the miner's cockpits. You are the remote control for this miner. Small connector. We are going to call you the miner ejector. God dang it, I control seed again. We'll see. You are just the miner sorter. You are going to whitelist. Go down to S. It's alphabetical, greedy. Whitelist. Stone. Add. There we go. Miner camera. Ore detector. Miner. And there we go. Nice. Everything's named. It's all moved over to the sides. I do need to set up the timer blocks. This is going to be setup actions. This is going to be... No, not setup actions. I want to rename you to the docking timer. That way it's a one-button click. Setup actions. You are going to take the connector, switch lock. Once that's connected, I want you to take the thrust, and I want you to toggle on off. I want you to toggle lights on off. I want you to set my batteries to recharge on off. Lambo miner. And I want you to set my antenna to on off, because I don't want these things broadcasting while they're connected, because I got way too many of them that do that already, and it's just, it's god-awful. Oh, and I meant to add a light strictly for the purposes of indicating when cargo has gotten full. Ow! I need components. I want you to light up there. You can light up here. Good spot for this. You know what? There and here. There. And oops. There. Alright, let's set your... Just make you pure red, right? Then we'll lower the intensity and range. Drag these down. There we go. Radius. I only want you at 2.5. Intensity. Gonna be 3.5. And you are... cargo. Indicator light. And we are going to copy you. We are going to paste you. Minor cargo indicator lights. Save. Don't show those and that. Give me the event controller. Cargo field equal or greater than, we're going to call it 90%. While I'm mining... Oh, you know what? While I'm mining, cargo equal or greater to whatever percent. If I put this on the drills, that's, because the drills push all of their crap into the cargo boxes first. Ooh, yeah, so if I add a block and add a block, will it do it if it's and? The first action is triggered if each blocks meet the condition, else the second action. Yes, that is exactly what I want. Then I want you to set the actions for cargo indicator lights to toggle on off. Right? So cargo indicator lights, y'all should be off currently. And I want y'all's blink interval 2.5 seconds. So every 2.5 seconds, I want you to blink. Blink length should be for 50%. Actually, make it 3 seconds. That way, every 1.5 seconds should blink. All right. Let's take a quick. Oops. Nope. We're just going to call you minor test name for now. Sorry, I haven't checked chat for the appropriate one yet. There we go. We got you. Great. Let us zip down into here. Because if we're going to test it, might as well grab iron while testing it. Make sure I set that up right for the event controller for that AND gate. Oh, wait. Event controller, right? And gate. The first action is triggered if each block meets the condition, else the second action is triggered. Well, that... Oh, we're about to find out. We'll go get a bunch of iron ore. Because I'm not actually sure that's going to do what I want it to do. It might. It might. It very well might. But, I can't guarantee that, right? Now, if it doesn't have the and thing triggered, it will do so. But I can only really point it at one cargo piece. So, if I keep going until both drills are at 90%, and I may even drop that if I'm going to use the drills down to like 80%. Tools, drills. Let's see how this goes. Inventory. Interjectors. Grills. Yeah, they should have already triggered. Okay, so... Oh no, it's on. Okay, so it worked. I just didn't notice them blinking. Because all the other lights this thing is putting off. So maybe I... Oops. Take you. We actually up your intensity back to 5. Increase the radius to 4. And do that. Copy those. And paste those. Alright, so it worked. I had to wait till both hit that threshold. And I will actually go ahead and say, event controller, I want you to do it if they are 80%. Because that'll mean my cargo is already full for the connector and for both my medium cargo containers. This gets less, mind you, but it is a dedicated purpose-built miner that is actually capable of flying into here. And I can load Pam onto it. I have a spare timer block on it as well, if I wanted to set it up to do a bunch of different actions and things. And, oh, well, it's only atmospheric, but it could be easily modded to do both atmosphere and space. But I can drop one of these onto Mars if I want to mine up a bunch of crap on Mars. Or if I need to mine up a bunch of crap on Mars. Was there a Doom voxel there? I see a thing we're gonna add. Rejector. I'm not entirely certain what happened. There had to have been a Doom voxel. Because from what I understood, we were entirely clear. Give me the cockpit. I don't know what happened right there. That was crazy. Damn, I blinked and you destroyed. You blinked and I destroyed the cockpit. 2 reverse thrusters. Damage to conveyors. I wish I could give you a replay of what it was, but I can't. All right. Okay. All right. Well, there's an update right off the bat. All right. I have less reverse. Careful, careful, careful. Thrust off. We're going to throw our minor thrust onto here in case I ever want to toggle it on off. Right. 3. Why do these mag plates keep... Auto-locking is off, but they keep locking every time they come in contact with a thing. What is wrong with you? Orange. 2. Whoop! What the... Mag plates. Stop. Unlock, please. Yeller. Turn off the thrusters. What is wrong with this thing? Why do your mag plates keep locking? Why do you keep doing... Alright, that mag plate's broke. That's fine. Mag plate. Auto-locking. Off. Why did you lock? What is happening? Actually, what am I grabbing components for? Oh. I don't understand. Possessed by the lamppost spirit? Maybe. It's locked. That front one locked. The one that says it's incomplete. Mag plates. Unlock. Do you keep locking? The up thrusts are the only one that's on right now, which is why I'm doing this dance. Okay. Thrust. There we go. Oof. You got all the thrusters on. Hold on. Well, almost all the thrusters on. It keeps... I'm taking those mag plates off. They locked again. Unlock. Stop it, please. For the love of God. Just stop. Just stop. He wants speed. Oh, why? Why are you the way that you are? Oh, okay. Actually gonna... The heck? Light? What? What is... What? Access panel should be milky white. Access panel should be milky. Whoops. Colored that wrong. Nope. Right. There. Okay. Alright, we got all the pieces back on, right? I took off the mag plates, everything. Okay. Rename this. Yes. Projector. Blueprints. Pam, test miner, Tesla, this guy. Who is... Oh, dang, that's so close to being lined up. Projector. Oh. Okay. Alright. Keep projection. There. Forward. Oh wait, it's upside down. Whoops. Projector. Are you the pitch? Get it upside? No. I guess I can flip the yaw and use that one. No. Projector, don't use the yaw. Use roll. Like you're supposed to, Greedy. Bam. And that's it. Got it. We got it. Get it done. Keep projection. Call it Speeding Gonzalez. Yeah, Speed Mining Gonzalez. He's the fastest miner in all of Mexico. Anything else on this? Nope, I'm just burning those things. Okay. Well, this is set up. Let's go dock this, shall we? Into here. We'll just put that connector back onto this thing. And it'll dock here for now. Eventually, straight across the way, we will bore that out and add some docking points for miners in there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I swear. I'm being so sincere. I'll totally get around to it. Has anyone seen Pam? Oh, there you are. How you doing? Wait for the train to load in. Ooh. You're scratching off some pieces I don't like. So you're just barely capable of fitting in the hole that you make. You are likely most of the way through the ice layer at this point. I think that's about as deep as it goes. So you may end up with stone, but your ejectors, yeah. As a first concept, it worked for teaching me how Pam actually operates. But yeah. It taught me how Pam actually operates, how it functions, controls a drone. So I think that's what's wrong. That right there is what is wrong. There's a doom voxel. How did you get all the way down here? And that... Come on, Pam, shimmy. Shimmy. Nope. It's perfect. Alright, you're gonna be stuck out here till I come and fix that, aren't you? Yeah, a central central drill will definitely rectify that issue. But like I said, we will likely just redesign fully because now I know what's going to happen. A Pam mining drone that is going to work for my purposes. So it can stay there. I need to get this connector up, and then we will wrap stream actually. Defaults, please. There we go. How we get that deep without creating a different Doom voxel is beyond me. How this miner just keeps wanting to kill itself is also beyond me. Timer. What am I doing? Miner timer. Docking. Timer. Trigger now. If I hit 9, that should... Yep, batteries are in recharge. We are... Thrusters off. Lights are off. And my inventory is drained. Looky. And my refineries are kicking. That gets less overall ore per trip than what my previous miner was doing. But honestly, I like this one better, so I do not care. And we may build copies, you know, set Pam to action to go over here and figure out which angle is gonna take it to the iron, and just let it dig through here down to the iron. Because yeah, we made a hole. There's a mess. We don't talk about what happened on Wednesday. Oh, but yeah, this knocked up. We had a bit of a change of plans. We got the Pam miner up. I've now learned about it, and now I know how to operate Pam a little bit. So I'm happy to try and set up a different Pam miner. I should take that miner and go fix Pam. But I will likely just do that before stream. Yep, you're still in the hole, still bashing against your Doom voxel. Right there. Shimmy, Pam, shimmy! Nope. She's perfectly aligned. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You're gonna just sit out here until your batteries die, aren't you? I'll have to come between streams and free you from your mortal coil. Oop! Ah, dang it! I was hoping that little bump that shifted it would have caught that. But that is it. End of this stream. I'll leave you here with Pam trying to clear Doom voxel. Kerplunk. But that is it. Appreciate everyone stopping by, chilling out, giving me all the suggestions, helping me with the Pam shenanigans, and sitting with me while I designed an impromptu miner that I mean it does the job. It's cool. I like it, and you know, we'll maybe use it on Mars or in some future scenario. But for now, that is it. One more thank you, and remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there, everyone. See you. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.